The Magic getting off the bus earlier on. A shot. Dressed and very confident group. Here we go. And it's the Hawks to start out. Here's Young. A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. Bankero out there with Harris. And it's Isaac in at the three, the small forward.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. And Harris wide open. He shoots, drills the three-pointer. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategy.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
It's Anthony with the drive.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. You don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. On offense, here are the Magic. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Suggs kicks to Bankero. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Man, that's two tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low. And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star.
Here's Young. Down low. Collins kicks to Griffin. Collins setting the pick for Griffin. Lock at 6. Here's Murray in Atlanta again with the bucket. And as we know, Greg, the NBA is a star-driven league.
Hard to contend without a top 10 player on the roster. The Magic have been patient in their approach, and one player taking a leap this season would be huge.
Here's Young after the Magic pick up 2. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. No good from 18. And Anthony's got the ball here for Orlando. Suggs kicks to Isaac. Out to Harris. And Capella sends it back.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
Now, here's Suggs. 5 on the clock. Here's Harris, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Screen by Capella to the middle. And foul on the... And folks, the coach's challenge has... been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Suggs throws it down.
One of the more explosive point guards in this game. That is impressive. You know, look at the job Jalen Suggs did in his rookie season. I mean, he started to show some of those flashes as the season wore on. Flashes of athletic superiority, but also an understanding of how to impact the game with his speed and size and fearlessness.
And there's the pass to Banchero. Here he goes, and finished off by Banchero.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Now, here is Young. Here's Capella. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Right wing. Banchero with the ball. Capella's there. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
It's time for T-Tone. Let's give them a round of applause. Once again, your ATL dancer.
Here's Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Collins with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Suggs passes to Harris. Off target from outside. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Magic lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, obviously I'd like to have both skill and athleticism, but skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul. Hey, even when you're not Gary Harris around, he powers these shots in.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The Hawks trail by 4. Outside Collins. Now Young. Back to Collins for the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Collins has gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Collins wide open, he fires. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Anthony against Murray. Out to Harris. Rebound by the Hawks.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Young outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Driving to the basket. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
On defense, Orlando. Young looking around. Collins dishes to Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Murray, the pass to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
That's tipped. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Hunter checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Young, and the Magic making a change here as well. Fultz is checked in. Murray with it, picked up by Harris. Murray kicks to Collins. Outside Bogdanovich. There's the 3. And no good that time. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
Collins dishes to Hunter. Collins setting the pick for Hunter. In the corner, it's Griffin. Tries again. In deep, Hunter drops it in. Hunter's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And one thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
For the Magic, Cole comes in for Banchero. And it's Hampton for Cole Anthony. 1:11 left in the first half. Hampton passes to Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Fultz, when he has room to throw it down, he's taking it to the rim. No hesitation.
Hunter kicks to Collins. Connects from three-point range. Collins has got 16 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you look at Murray, and I think he's most effective in the open court. That's really where he does much of his damage, on the break.
Hampton with the ball. Fultz looking around. Harris setting the pick for Fultz. Harris passes to Isaac. Shot clock at 3. Bull with it. Guarded by Hunter. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Bull.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Murray outside. Got it off in time. That one doesn't go. And so it's John Collins making highlights for Atlanta.
31. Imagine 30.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. John Collins has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. Isaac out there with Gary Harris. And it's Bancaro in at the 5, down low. Outside Anthony. Three-pointer, shot clock at 5, drains the three-pointer. Anthony's got the first bucket of the third here for the Magic.
And as I watch Cole out there, Kevin, I just love the progression he's made. The young man's put the work in to improve his game and really only starting to scratch the surface.
And here's Young. They get a hand on it. Isaac with the steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And Isaac throws it down.
Oh, mercy, mercy me. Isaac with a loud bucket. Great bounce.
For Cole Anthony, GA, this team believes in his future.
I mean, he's a competitive kid and knows how to play the right way. And now he understands how to play winning basketball. And that's no bias from me. That's just my analysis.
It's his first trip to the line.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young, so difficult to stop without fouling.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And it's Suggs missing. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 2-point game. Suggs kicks to Isaac. Outside Anthony. Harris setting the pick for Anthony. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Isaac's got the lead up to 5 now for Orlando. Young outside. Isaac with the steal. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Suggs dishes to Bancaro. Kicks it to Suggs. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Young with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Back to Collins. Lets it go with the 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
An improving three-point shooter. Collins understands the role of today's big man.
Now, here's Banchero. Capella covering. Harris kicks to Banchero. And Capella sends it back. And he recovers it. That one goes in. Banchero's got 13.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Young. Again, the Hawks score.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Suggs passes to Banchero. Jacks up a three. No good that time. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Young against Harris. Lob pass to Capella. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Making some changes. Hamid Bamba, he's checked in for Banchero. Wagner comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Fultz in for Suggs. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Collins against Fultz. And it's John Collins with the rebound. The Hawks trail it.
You know, one of the best sights from the NBA in my mind in 2022 was seeing Markelle Fultz on the court again. It was a long road back from his torn ACL, not to mention the issues he had with the frozen shoulder early in his career. The 6'10" Capella showing you some bounce on that alley-oop.
Here's Fultz. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And the Magic lead by 2.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Young, up again, and it's put back up and in by Capella. Capella's got 10.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
Fultz finds Bamba. Bamba a screen on Griffin. Here's Wagner. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wagner's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Young's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wagner passes to Bamba. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Timeout. Start it.
Our t-shirt crew is looking for the loudest fans.
So for the Magic, Banchero's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Wagner. And it's Suggs in for Fultz. Here's Suggs. With some art. No good on that one. Nice D from Griffin. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Young outside. And here's Collins from outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. Again, Young missing. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Orlando out in front. They lead by a bucket. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Capella finds Griffin. Capella with a screen on Harris. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. D'ing him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
And so Murray nails both of them. Here's Suggs. Into the lane, and Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
And Young kicks to Collins. Out to the right wing. Murray, the pass to Young. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's Ben Carroll, and Capella sends it back. Young pass to Collins. Outside for Murray. Atlanta calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them he's doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Markel Fultz is checked in for Orlando. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Fultz.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Capella, it's good on the putback. Capella's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
Boy, if you don't block out Clint Capella, the put-back throwdown is exactly what you get.
And it's good for 2.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
To the inside. And Capella with the basket on the assist by Young. Capella's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sheer power there from Capella. Not an easy guy to contain when he's going up with the shot.
The Hawks leading by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Knocks it loose. Passes to Harris. Plays it up and banks it in.
Delivering in big spots. There's a reason Harris is on the floor in these moments.
Murray against Harris. The kick out to Young. From about 19 feet, no good. The Magic go the other way with it. Here's Anthony. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Magic lead by 1. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
And up the court come the Magic on the break. Fultz with the ball. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's Murray with the jam.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
The Magic have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Isaac finds Anthony. Harris outside. Back to Anthony. Fultz against Murray. And finished off by Fultz.
No fear from Fultz there. That's why people are really high on this young man. And he is ready to step into the big moments.
Young pass to Collins. It's stolen by Fultz. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Fultz against Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Offline with his three.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And stolen by Murray.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
Young passes to Collins. Good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And that's a tough shot for an athletic big man like Collins. Finishing through contact is something you've got to be able to do.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
I like the competitive juice of Gary Harris. He wants to win every game, and he plays for his team at a high level.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now. Into a three-point attempt.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2... And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center, locking down the middle. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men, and Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Caruso against Anthony. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Count it.
Now you can see why people are so excited about Jonathan Isaac showing off that scoring ability on the interior. Boy, guys, you look at the history of the Magic, and there has been episodic success driven by great players. Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal, of course, and Dwight Howard.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Suggs. And there's the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
And Doris, the Magic have come so close to a title twice.
Right, B.A. 2 trips to the NBA Finals led respectively by 2 dominant centers, Shaquille O'Neal and Dwight Howard. The fans dying for another chance. Hopefully, with the building they're doing now, they don't have to wait too much longer.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Ball finds Levine. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And he's going to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Anthony, the pass to Harris. And stolen by Caruso. DeRozan outside. Out to the right wing. Outside for Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Let's remember, we are talking about a dunk contest champion. Zach LaVine cleared for takeoff.
Anthony finds Harris. Drops in the layup for two.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive grit.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
And Orlando has possession. The Bulls making their last shot. Oh, DeRozan with the block.
But DeMar DeRozan, really strong effort on the defensive end, pays off by sending that opportunity back.
Pass to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. Now Orlando takes it the other way. To the inside. Vucevic with a steal. Harris against DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Pass to Harris. On the wing, Suggs. He's guarded by Caruso. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You can see Suggs is vertical, makes that dunk look effortless.
Outside for Levine. Now Caruso. Knocked loose. Over Anthony. Vucevic with it. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Now here's Harris. Here's Isaac. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Zach LaVine.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, the potential of Jonathan Isaac is truly exciting. This guy is still a bit raw, but he has every tool to be successful, both offensively and defensively.
Here's Ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Caruso. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for
the first one falls.
Alex Caruso. 2 shots.
And Caruso drops them both. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. For Orlando, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And stolen by Caruso. On the take. Soft touch off the glass. Caruso's got 6.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Harris. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Oh, stolen by Harris. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Bulls out in front.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Magic, the perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Banchero out there with Gary Harris. And it's Hampton in at the point. Here's DeRozan. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Pass to Vucevic. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And the dunk by Levine.
Glides into that move, suspends in the air. Levine, nice.
Stolen by Ball. And now the Bulls in transition. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Shot by Levine, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
First one falls for him.
For the Magic, R.J. Hampton.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Caruso finds DeRozan. Driving in, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
Pass to Suggs. To the middle. Here's Banchero, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game. Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker, not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
Levine can't hit. Orlando trailing here. Here's Banchero. He has 6. Out to Harris. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Levine. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And it's a 7-point Chicago lead. Grant, you watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Count it.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Anthony's checked in for Hampton. Pass to Banchero. It's good. And he drew contact on, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Chicago now. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. DeRozan outside. Ball outside. Back to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Magic. Here's Suggs. Here's Banchero. Isaac with a screen on Vucevic. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes it on the layup. And now just a 5-point Chicago lead.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Out left to the wing. Vucevic, a screen on Harris. Pass to Ball. Deflects the pass. Down low. Here's Levine. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Over Suggs. And they recover it to the paint. Second chance shot. Ball. Here's Vucevic. Levine finds Vucevic. Back to Levine. With the clock winding down. Oh!
Body control. Flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Pass to Harris. Fires from deep. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Chicago leading. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Vucevic, a screen on Harris. Here's DeRozan going inside, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Anthony against Ball. Anthony outside. Oh, there's the alley.
You have to wonder, can a young guard play in the pick and roll and make the right decisions? Pretty pass from Cole Anthony. He's saying, yes, I can run pick and roll.
And so it's the Chicago.
24. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the Bulls shooting at a very efficient 67%. Zach LaVine out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
Ooh, that's on the defense there. Ideal positioning for Franz Wagner to throw it down.
Isaac against LaVine. Oh, rejected by Isaac. They get it back. Vucevic finds LaVine. Goes back up.
Well, that's 6'11", sending it back. Jonathan Isaac. Woohoo!
That one falls. Isaac's got 8.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Offensive board. Knocks it loose. Wagner with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Banchero. 10 points for him. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Anthony in the post. Isaac for 3. Anthony, the second chance points on the tip in.
That's about Cole Anthony having a feel for where that shot is coming off and creating an opportunity.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Timeout called the Magic.
First personal foul. First team foul. Timeout on the court. Start to Orlando. On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's
90 seconds into the second half now. Jones with a screen on Isaac. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Zach LaVine was so young when he entered the league, but this guy has been incredible on the offensive end.
Wagner outside. Up top, Isaac. Give him 8 points now. Wagner with it. He's picked up by Levine. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
That's about simply playing hard. Wagner doing what it takes to find a shot in the interior.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dosunmu. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Jones against Wagner. Jones drives in. And they get it back. Drummond passes to Ball. On the wing, Jones. Isaac with the steal. Wagner inside, working on Jones. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to DeRozan. Jones drives in. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Well, give DeMar DeRozan credit. This guy is unselfish, moving the basketball, just such a great teammate.
2 minutes remaining.
Wagner outside, fires for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Wagner's got 7.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Anthony outside. Wagner outside. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
That's about trusting your instincts, knowing when the shot he wants to take is there and taking it in the catch and shoot. Mr. Wagner.
Here's Jones, and he jams it home with authority.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Bamba. Wagner on the wing. Bamba against Jones. Drummond on the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Clock at 6. Wagner with it. Caruso covers. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Ball right side. Got a piece of it. Anthony right side. Pass to Bamba. 41 seconds left in the third. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got his first 2 points.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
Wagner finds Anthony. Off target from outside. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Isaac. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Moving it up by himself. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Now, Cole Anthony's teammates appreciate playing with him because they know they're open. He's going to find them.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Stolen by Ball. He got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the close of the third quarter, still. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Magic, in the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Isaac and Wagner make up the forwards. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Bulls call time here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Jones. And the Magic making a change here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Suggs. Here's Banchero. Back to Suggs. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And the Magic lead by 8.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area and navigates his way to a nice finish.
Here's Levine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Man, the defender really went after him.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Caruso against Fultz. Shot clock at 6. He's got a clear path. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Gary Harris can play the 1 or the 2, guys, and you have to be able to hit the open man. He does so there.
Here's Levine for 3. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Isaac with a screen on Vucevic. Pass to Harris. Here's Suggs. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
Outside Levine. Fades away. Ball passes to DeRozan. 4 on the clock. And the shot goes in.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
And here's Fultz. Pass to Banchero. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And Orlando has possession. Here's Banchero. 6 to shoot. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
Vucevic, a screen on Harris. The 3 from DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. In transition, the Magic on the run.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Tipped away.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, you're seeing Isaac mature as an offensive player, finding your open teammate, such a critical skill.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Fultz. Here's Bancaro.
Oh! A big finish right there! He destroyed the rim. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 17-6 run.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Magic.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Paolo Banchero.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities. That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Just 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. No good. So no So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Griffin, and it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
Outside Levine. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Murray.
And listen, once Levine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process, just a beautiful thing. On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Outside Hunter. Young, the pass to Hunter. Now Capella. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Well, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Now here's Murray. Ball with a steal. DeRozan outside. Ball outside. Pass to Caruso. Capella with a rebound.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Young finds Murray. Outside Young. And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Ball with it. Picked up by Griffin. And Vucevic slams it in.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Young against Ball. And it's Capella with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And it's Ball off the drive. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Caruso. Up top, Levine. Hunter covering. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Now here's Young. Here's Capella. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Capella hits them both.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Now here's Levine. Launches it. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young, shoots over Ball. A nice shot by Young.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Back to Caruso. Levine with it. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Levine attacking. And Levine throws it down.
What determination from Levine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
Capella screen on ball. The kick out to Griffin. Three-pointer. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Young with it. Hunter on the wing. Over DeRozan. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago, hunting for opportunity.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Yep, that one goes. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
Young from long range. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Young. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
There's Young with the 3. Young missing again. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. I mean, I was just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Sumu comes in for Ball. And a change for the Hawks. Collins checked in.
Once again, Chicago.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Back to Jones. The 3 is up. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Chicago leading. Here's Levine. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Vucevic with a steal. Inside, here's Jones. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago. That's good from Jones. The Hawks have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 6 points.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Oh, there's a killer. Two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Young, the pass to Capella. They kick it out to Murray. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Here's Capella. Vucevic with some nice D.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Jones. On the wing, Levine, defended by Griffin. Kept alive. Here's Dosunmu. Levine against Griffin. And Levine, throw it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Right wing. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Jones with a screen on Griffin. Levine way outside. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Their miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Chicago calls timeout. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in for Dosunmu. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovic comes in for Trae Young. Drummond, the screen on Bogdanovic. There's Ball with a 3. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
And Collins with the slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Murray against Ball. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
29 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. Drummond, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Collins with a screen on Caruso. Murray with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Now here's DeRozan. Drummond, a screen on Griffin. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And Collins with the big block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, Clint Capella.
Here's Ball. He got it up in time, but it would not fall. Allie, as always, thank you.
The Bulls, 38. The Hawks, 25.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Clint Capella out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Griffin in at the 3.
So quick to get by the defenders. DeRozan with the flush.
And it's Capella with the jam.
A threat to hammer home the alley-oop. Capella, his timing on these plays is tremendous.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Drummond's got the second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on film.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Young. He's got 6. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
For 3.
Young's got 9.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Ball. Hey, rejected by Capella. Outside Young. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Murray. 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. The Hawks need to get one up here. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Time after time, it's been Capella. He's doing damage.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic comes in for Drummond. And it's Zach LaVine in for Jones. And a change for the Hawks. Collins checked in. Here's Ball. Out to the right wing. Vucevic, the pass to LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. Here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Collins a screen. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Caruso. Outside LaVine. Back to Caruso. Out to the wing. Second chance effort. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
DeRozan against Griffin. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
2 minutes remaining.
Young, the pass to Collins.
2 minutes.
That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Atlanta on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Ball passes to Vucevic. Knocked away. And stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And they're on the break. Pass to Caruso. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Caruso's got his first points of the game.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Here's Collins. Back to Young. Ball with a steal. And here's LaVine. 17 points in the game. For 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
T-shirts, who wants one? Fans get
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks.
3, 1, 2, crew.
58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
1, 2, crew.
Right side Young, pass to Hunter. Back to Young, looking to win the run. Good on the bucket.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ball passes to Vucevic. Over Capella. DeRozan for 3. Vucevic finds ball. Back to Vucevic. And a foul call. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Young. Ball with the rebound. Here's Levine, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
And he makes a first.
Zach Levine. 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range. Nails it from 3. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
Let me hear you.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got Alex Caruso, Zach Levine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And they pick up 2.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. John Collins checked in for Clint Capella. Atlanta calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked to the team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are, we can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
And Allie, thanks.
Atlanta foul.
DeRozan, a screen on Hunter.
5th personal foul.
Levine passes to DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
Look at again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. The rebound by Murray. The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Collins with a screen on ball. And he's going for the oop here.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. Here's Levine.
Atlanta foul. John Collins. First.
That free throw good from Levine.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Outside Young. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now ball. Ooh, poked away. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And slams that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Young inside. Pounded by Ball. Back to Young. Outside Hunter.
2 minutes remaining.
5 to shoot. Ooh, it's blocked by Levine.
When you got bounce like Levine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
Vucevic finds Levine. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Levine's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Ball against Murray. Here's Young. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Outside Levine. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And Levine throws it down.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Capella, screen on Ball. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Ball against Murray. Back to Vucevic from the arc. Griffin pulls down the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Young finds Murray. Hunter, screen on ball. The kick to Hunter. Plenty of space. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Caruso, pass to Levine. Back to Caruso. Shoots over Collins. The Bulls with another miss. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Capella, screen on ball. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Trailing by 4. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Young misses. And here's Caruso outside. A little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Timeout called, the Hawks.
And And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Here's Collins. That shot is off. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Down low. And it's Harris. That time on the assist from Suggs.
Terrific work inside from Gary Harris. Not used to saying that. Good job getting deep that time.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
And Atlanta has possession, following the bucket by the Magic.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Collins passes to Young. Collins a screen. To the paint. The steal. Here's Suggs, guarded by Young. Harris, a screen on Young. Harris outside. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Harris has got his second basket.
Gotta love how Gary Harris shows some flair on that one. That's a sign of confidence, and he impresses you with that move.
Outside Young, to the middle, leaps for it. Ooh, it's stolen. In transition, the Magic on the run. Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, BA. You know I was hurt the entire time while I was in Orlando. No, in all seriousness, great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
Now here's Young from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Banchero.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Griffin. Oh, no good again that time. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Pass to Banchero. The three. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Banchero. 5 points in the game. Here's Suggs, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Young. So it'll be 2 free. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and
the
previous players to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peeved.
Let them hear you, fans. Your Magic,
and the first one at the line is good.
The next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. They're the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
Pass to Banchero. Stolen by Capella. tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Isaac with the steal. All by himself. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Harris runs the break perfectly there and makes the right decision to boot.
46 seconds left to play in the first. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. To the right side. Here's Collins. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
How about that? John Collins with some footwork down low. That looked like it's been practiced in the offseason.
And both free throws good for Collins. Here's Orlando. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's Suggs. And so he draws. Draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Young, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. 27 seconds left in the first. Murray passes to Capella. Isaac with the steal. Anthony outside. Pass to Suggs. Harris down low. Guarded by Young. Harris down low. Here's Suggs. And Young with the block.
This is great. That's a great sign. Trae Young out there and playing defense.
And so it's...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the 3.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Young. 6 points for him. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Orlando with the ball. Pass to Harris. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Isaac with a screen on Young. Up top, Isaac from deep. And again, it's the Magic from deep. Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Here's Anthony. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Orlando calls timeout. Fultz, he's checked in for Suggs. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. They set the screen, and it's Fultz off the drive, and the layup falls.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Murray, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Bogdanovich against Anthony. It's stolen by Isaac. Anthony with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Holiday's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Capella, screen on Isaac. Throws it up high. Here's the break. Here's Harris. Finished off the break. Harris has got 11 points.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
The Magic have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his 3rd foul so far. The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Pass to Murray. Oh, stolen by Harris. Anthony with it. Here's Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Holiday. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Okongwu with the bucket.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And so here is Orlando. The Hawks getting their last shot to go.
But right now, Gary Harris treating the ball like a dog and just petting it. This is shaping up to be a huge night for him.
To the left side wing. Outside Holiday. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Isaac for 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Murray with the fadeaway. Outside Holiday from downtown. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Orlando Magic in total control. Up.
Your Magic, 45. The Hawks, 16.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Wow, been quite a game for Gary Harris.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities off.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Gary Harris out there with Banchero, and it's Isaac in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Collins working well off the ball and cutting to the hoop.
Orlando has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Anthony, back to Suggs. Now here's Harris. 3 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Three-pointer, Anthony. And they'll get another chance. Takes a three. Harris misses. The Hawks shooting around 44%. Not bad. Capella, screen on Anthony. It's tipped. Griffin outside. Capella in the high post. Capella, screen on Anthony. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
But he lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
To the inside, here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half.
Magic foul.
Fultz, he's checked in for Orlando.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Magic, Fultz.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Collins a screen. Young from long range. Counted from distance. Young's got 11 points.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
Fultz with it. Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
To the paint. Here's Banchero, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
The Hawks making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Here's Collins. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
On the wing, Suggs, guarded by Young. Isaac for three. He's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, PA. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Here's Banchero. 9 points in the game.
Capella, a center who can affect the game defensively every night.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And the Magic making a change here. Bamba's checked in.
The lineup for your Magic, Bamba.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Sometimes you just don't have somebody on your roster to match up with the type of player that John Collins is.
And both free throws good for Collins. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Bamba, a screen on Young. Pass to Bamba, puts up a three. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got his 4th assist in this one.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
For three, Collins, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Capella. And Capella slams it down.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Fultz. Stolen by Capella. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now here's Murray. Up top, Young. Collins with a screen on Fultz. Young from long range. Orlando grabs the miss. 1 second left. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. And so it's Orlando ending the period up.
And your Magic Youth Dance Team.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Magic call time here.
Round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jonathan Isaac.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. Isaac with the steal. Hunter against Fultz. Pass to Ben Carroll. Fades back. The shot is good. Fultz making the play.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Young, the pass to Capella. Collins outside. Young with it. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep. And Young is good from... three.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Pass to Ben Carroll. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Fourth quarter still Young. Just over a minute played. Young, the pass to Capella. Murray against Harris. Collins outside. No good with the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the dunk by Isaac.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And the dunk by Isaac.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Young against Fultz. Inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, Atlanta. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Capella finds Collins. Harris against Young. Pass to Murray. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. The shot no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Anthony with it. Checked by Murray. And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And Carroll. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just continuing to develop an overall game that was evident coming into the league. Gary Harris getting better at spotting the open man.
Pass to Ben Carroll. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Drawing a foul down low. Trey Young earning that trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Young. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Three-pointer, Anthony. Atlanta with a rebound. And here is Young. Collins outside. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Launches a three. Capella finds Young. And here's Collins for three. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Magic.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And what a huge performance it was for Jonathan Isaac.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Here's Fultz, following the score by Atlanta. Capella with a block.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
Free throws good. Young.
At the line for the Hawks.
And both free throws good for Young. And so here is Orlando. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ben Carroll. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And Atlanta has possession. The Magic making their last shot. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Now Anthony.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan, Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the center.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
Here's Anthony, and he drives in.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Magic ball.
And it's Orlando's ball. It's a three-point game. Takes it off the glass.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
DeRozan against Harris. The pass to Ball. Inside. And Vucevic throws it down.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Another shot out to Harris. Up and in on the way.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Anthony kicks to Banchero. It's all in by the Bulls.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. A miss that time would have put him up. Magic have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. On the wing, Harris. Back to Anthony. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, nice work by Harris that time. He's trying to find the best shot for his team, not necessarily for himself there.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. Vucevic.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
He lobs it up and finished off by Banchero.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Leading by 5. And it's Anthony with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good from outside.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Anthony, no one around. And Vucevic pulls it down. Bulls trail by 7. LaVine way outside. Ball finds Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Anthony against Ball. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Shots good by Anthony.
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
LaVine, a screen on Harris. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. And he can't jam it through. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Harris outside. This one for three. That shot missing, so the Bulls will take it the other way. DeRozan surveying the D. Oh, good with the triple. Magic leading by 7. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Over in the corner, Banchero. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Banchero's got 8.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's on Cole Anthony.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hampton. And Ball with the block. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Magic lead by 7.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Orlando.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. Penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
The guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Harris is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And there's the drive. And Fultz gets it to go. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, you have to keep Isaac off the boards. I mean, when he's that close to the rim and has good position, he's a threat to grab a bunch of rebounds.
Here's Ball with the drive. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Fultz dishes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
Caruso kicks the ball. Banchero grabs the board. Orlando leading by 8. And finished off by Fultz.
Oh, I love the intensity of Fultz. He brings it all the time, has that dial turned up.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
Here's Harris over in the corner. Banchero. Caruso looking for an opening. Launches it. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Ball with the bucket.
Oh, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Harris passes to Banchero. Suggs in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Suggs has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. The 3. And the Bulls another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Fultz. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's 6 points for Markelle Fultz.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. DeRozan with the screen for Caruso. Here's Vucevic. A three-pointer off the mark. Magic leading by 8. Pass to Fultz. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game that fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Gary Harris. Chicago also making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Dosunmu. Guarded closer. Kick out to Levine. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
And so Levine nails both of them. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Ball against Fultz. Suggs in the corner. Back to Fultz. To the paint. In the corner. Bamba with it. Stolen by Ball. Levine finds Ball. The outside leaner. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wagner outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Staying strong against the contact, playing right through it. Wagner fighting for that finish.
Ball surveying the defense. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Magic Ball. Now into the lineup for your Magic.
Orlando leading by 6. Wagner a screen on Ball. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Back to Wagner. And finish off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has.
And so it's the Orlando Magic in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Cole Anthony having a dominant impact, guys, in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
It's your 407 and Steve.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing here by 8. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Backcourt pair for them is Caruso and Dosunmu. Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. Out to Harris. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ben Carroll. And then jammed down as he goes right over to Nikola Vucevic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Magic leading by 8. Anthony drives in. It's deflected. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Boy, Vucevic so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Time called here, the Bulls decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And the Bulls with some changes. Zach LaVine comes in for Jones. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dosunmu.
Get loud for your 407 dance team.
Now, here's Ball. Tight defense on him. Up top, DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Fouled in the act of shooting. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time
Previous plays.
in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Banchero dishes to Suggs. On the wing, Isaac. Guarded by LaVine. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Bulls trail by 10. Passes it to Vucevic. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Anthony. The Magic have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The dish to Banchero. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Magic leading by 14. And oh, what a play! Woo!
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Here's Anthony, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Gary Harris.
Boy, I tell you, DeRozan puts so much pressure on the defense, he practically forces guys to foul.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And finished off by Banchero.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
For 3, Levine. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony looking it over. He takes it in and finished off by Banchero.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Great open look there. Banchero's got 30 points.
Oh, a nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Orlando out in front as they wrap up the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And
please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Day.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
Right now.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. Banchero out there with Harris, and it's Isaac into the 3. This is out there for Orlando. And they double up DeRozan, and it's ball in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Levine. 6 to shoot. Vucevic finds Levine.
On defense, Isaac uses his length well. The shooter really has a tough time escaping his presence.
Banchero passes to Harris. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And DeRozan. Here we go. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Anthony kicks to Harris. Suggs passes to Isaac. And the 3 off target. Bulls trail by 16. Levine dishes to Vucevic. Good on the triple.
Yeah, excellent execution that time from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being a leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
Get there.
Here's Anthony. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fader on the way.
You know, Vucevic may not be the shot blocker that other big guys are, but I think he's a very disciplined defender. He'll be in good position and change a lot of shots as a result.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
First team foul.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Paolo Banchero.
Well, he has absolutely been ferocious in this one. Right from the opening tip. I mean, he's made his presence felt. It's been impressive watching him outwork and out-hustle everybody during this game.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Anthony.
Yeah, way to play in a attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Anthony drops them both. Bulls trail by 13. Now here's DeRozan. He kicks it to Vucevic. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Paolo Banchero.
You know, very quiet. Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers, consistent. A nightly double-double threat who, you know, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
And he nails the third. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Isaac finds Anthony. To the middle. It's tipped. Isaac outside. Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Harris passes to Banchero. Shoots over Vucevic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Bulls trail by 11. The wide open look here for DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here is Anthony. Suggs in the corner. Over in the corner, Banchero. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. And it's Vucevic missing.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
That's good from Banchero on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got his 9th assist in the game now. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. And the shot is good. Vucevic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Here's Ball. Out to DeRozan. And stolen by Harris. Now the pass to Suggs. The jam by Suggs.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Magic.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paolo Banchero.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And it's the Magic with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Anthony. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Magic lead by 10.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Gets the first. That brings them within single digits. And so Caruso nails both of them. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Out to the wing. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. Right side, DeRozan. Ball's knocked loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Bulls ball.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. And the Hawks with possession here. Young from long range. Shot clock at 6. Collins with it, guarded by Vucevic. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
That's off contact, really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Young, the pass to Capella. Collins outside. Griffin with it. Collins with a screen on Levine. Back to Collins. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And you see the soft hands for the catch. Then Collins with the smooth finish.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
Now here's Young. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now here's Caruso. Outside for Levine. Ball against Capella. Ball no good. Now Young. Fires the 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
The shake, and Ball throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
And that one's good. Young.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Shot by Levine, no good. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Here's Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Ball against Griffin. DeRozan outside. Caruso outside. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Capella. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
B.A., he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Murray, no good. Chicago trailing here. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Collins with a screen on Ball. Here's Young. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Young's got 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Caruso finds DeRozan. And he drives in, and the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to love the way DeRozan went at the rim. He knows he's at his best when he's the aggressor.
Collins outside. Here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Collins with a screen on ball. And he lobs it up, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Capella. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Caruso against Young. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Bulls. Caruso, right side. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
At the line for the Bulls.
I like how Alex Caruso gives his team an instant energy boost out on the floor. He's always working overtime.
And it's off from three-point range. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Griffin is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
A nice shot by Young. Young's got 10 points in the game. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
His first. Team's first.
Young against ball. Young, the pass to Capella. Murray with it. Clock at 6. Capella, screen on Caruso. Back to Capella. Vucevic with a steal.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
The kick out to ball. Down low. Here's DeRozan. And the layup is good off the glass. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Hunter with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Young, the pass to Capella. Hunter with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Oh, deflected. Ball with a steal. Pass to Caruso. Young with the double team. Now DeRozan. Crosses over. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Murray against Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
And here's Young. 12 points for him. Capella in the high post. And Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Levine with a screen on Griffin. Pass to Levine. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, fearless shooting from Zach Levine. Doesn't let the deep range intimidate him.
There's Young with the three. Ball with a steal. Caruso against Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Atlanta calls timeout. Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the middle. Vucevic in the post. Collins there. Vucevic's shot is off. The Hawks trailing. Murray with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Hunter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Here's Levine, plenty of space. And that one hits the back iron.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Now Bogdanovich. To the inside, Hunter. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Not just a score, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That free throw good from Levine. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Hits both from the stripe. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
It's stolen by Drummond. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside for Levine. Drummond with the screen. And Levine throw it down.
One of Zach Levine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team second.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Bulls up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last. Last 2 quarters.
Chicago leading. On the court for the Bulls. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. And then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ball in at the point. Drummond with the ball. Checked by Murray. There's Ball with a 3. Capella with a rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Young against Caruso. Hunter up top. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hunter. Over Jones. Misses off the left iron.
Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a
Wow, can you say elevation?
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
Ball against Young. To the paint. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Outside Jones. The rebound by the Hawks. In transition, here they come. Young from long range. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Young's got 15 points.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Drummond, the screen on Young. Here's Ball. The shot comes out. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
You know what to do, right? Make some noise! In the offense, your ATL dancers!
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. Outside Murray. Griffin passes to Murray. Oh, sweet move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Back to Vucevic. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Vucevic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can't leave the big man open. Vucevic really stretches the floor at the 5 position.
Young from long range. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Capella, screen on Caruso. Young, the pass to Capella. Jones grabs the board.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver. And when you look at Ayo Dosunmu, he's not your typical facilitating guard. He can score also. Doesn't shoot the ball too often, but when he does, he knocks it down.
Hey, rejected by Capella.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot. And here's Caruso outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. You know, you mentioned Ayo Dosunmu. What nice depth he gives this team.
He does, B.A. One, he can score. He's quick. He's athletic. Plays well without the basketball. And the one thing about the offense, you have a guy like that, he doesn't need it in his hands to score.
Now here's Young. He's got 15 and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Here's Levine. Here's Jones. Caruso, the pass to Jones. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Outside Murray. Back to Young. Over to the wing. Griffin passes to Young. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. DeMar DeRozan DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for DeSumo. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Now Jones. Pass to Caruso. Back to Jones. 4-3. The Bulls with another miss. Left side Murray. And so it's the Chicago Bulls now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they...
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Atlanta, timeout. Then, your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Zach LaVine.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Great work, Allie, thanks. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Griffin in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. LaVine can't hit. The Hawks trailing. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, the Bulls. They held a 12-point lead earlier. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Vucevic finds ball. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Outside for LaVine. Back to Ball. And stolen by Murray. Young with it. Guarded now by Ball. Young against Ball. Outside Young. Pass to Griffin. Back to Young. Over Ball. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. And he was fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
the previous play is
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
So tough to guard. DeRozan with the strength, the near 40-inch vertical, and he loves to challenge you. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Over to the left wing. Here's Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Strong through contact. Vucevic gets it done.
Murray passes to Young. Shoots over ball. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's the pick. DeRozan passes to Levine. Here's Vucevic. Takes the three. Tries again. Shot is good by Levine.
The length helps Zach in a number of areas. Right there, you see the offensive board.
Capella, screen on ball. Pass to Capella. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Here's DeRozan. Wow! Crazy good! And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Team seconds.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside Young. Right side Murray. 6 to shoot. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The deep three from Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
They set the pick. Murray passes to Hunter. And stolen by Caruso.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Bulls.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Pass to Murray. The Hawks need to get one up here. Young can't hit. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
That's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Right side Young. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
DeRozan for three. This is there.
Here we go.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. Gary Harris is out there with Banchero. And it's Isaac in at the 3 spot. Young dishes to Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Offensive rebound. And then Collins shines it in.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Now here is Harris. Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. And Capella sends it back. And with all the youth of this Magic team, you feel like, Doris, they are on the verge of something big.
For their fan base, Kevin, you certainly hope so. What you're really looking for is maybe the breakthrough that the Cleveland Cavaliers had last year. A textbook job of rebuilding with youth and quality trades. You have to stay patient and understand this is a process.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Now, here is Young. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Pass to Banchero. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Rebound by the Hawks. Collins looking around. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Banchero. Outside Anthony. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Man, my goodness, the momentum of the drive, the airtime on the finish. Cole Anthony, that is too nice.
Now, here is Young. Not a lot of room. Over Suggs. Young, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Suggs passes to Ben Carroll. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Young. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Tries it from the top of the key. Young's shot is good. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And DeJounte Murray hits the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
I tell you, watch out when Jalen Suggs gets downhill. The athleticism is on display.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here is Young. Collins. And Carroll grabs the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Harris. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Such a skilled shooter from distance is Gary Harris. You better get that guy off the line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
It's time for some T-shirts. Here we go, fans. Coming to the court right now.
11 seconds left to play here in the first. There's a screen by Collins. And Young kicks to Murray.
Give it up. Make some noise.
Back to Young. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
Fans, your hearts, you dance team. Let's hear it for you.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Orlando.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for the Magic, the guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. And Carroll up there with Gary Harris. And it's Isaac in at the small forward.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Harris, following the bucket by the Hawks.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
The Hawks trail by 3. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Capella. With the clock winding down, and the dunk by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray the pass to Collins. He kicks to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. It's Collins with the drive. And finished off by Collins.
Man, Collins isn't going to take it easy when he's going to the basket. He's throwing it down with force.
Here's Anthony over in the corner. Banchero. Isaac outside. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
That's a perfect example of why good. It's hard to basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The Magic making a switch here. Fultz is checked in. Now a timeout called by Orlando. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
His first. Team's first.
Young against Fultz. Now Young. Puts up a three. Drills it from outside. Young's got 7.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
Here's Fultz. Fouled on the shot and picked. Up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. Doors with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
All right, fans, let's hear it once again for you.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray looking around. Isaac with the steal. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team second.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Banchero. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Banchero.
Markelle Fultz trying to be a better floor general, on time and on target. Do that consistently.
Here's Young. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. That hadn't been done in 49 years.
And Isaac throws it down.
Well, when you've got big-time athleticism and power, Jonathan Isaac, be aggressive at the cup.
Capella inside. Isaac on him.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Young against Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh my goodness, going to the rim with aggression is young Cole Anthony.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Griffin against Anthony. Collins, a screen on Anthony. Griffin. Here's Capella. Nice work on the board. It's paying off at the basket. Capella's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
No coverage that time.
Anthony. 3.
Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for Orlando. Capella with a screen on Fultz. Young pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Anthony kicks to Harris. Back to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Magic. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Lobbed up there for Collins. The kick out to Young. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive.
29. The Magic. 34.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Clint Capella has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Griffin out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's John Collins. Then there's Murray. And it's Holiday in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here is Holiday. Collins setting the pick for Holiday. Kicks it out to Collins. And he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Banchero with the ball. Guarded by Holiday. Here's Anthony driving the lane. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Holiday against Isaac. Holiday attacking. Banked in off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now Anthony following DeAndre Hunter's 3-point attempt. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta calls timeout.
All right, fans, look who it is. Let me hear you make some noise for your ATL dancer.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. Bamba is checked in for Orlando. Jalen Suggs comes in for Cole Anthony. Fultz the pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
And so Griffin will bring it up for Atlanta. 9-point game. Young outside. Outside for Griffin. There's the triple. And Young with the basket on the assist by Griffin. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Young. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Hunter. Young is subbed in for Aaron Holiday.
All right, fans, let's hear it once again.
Fultz dishes to Bamba. Bamba setting the pick for Fultz. Shot clock at 6. An easy 2 points on the layup. Fultz has got 4 this quarter.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
And the dunk by Capella.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here is Harris. He's got 7. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
When Gary Harris is getting points inside, defense could be in for a long night, folks.
And how about the career Gary Harris has had up to this point?
What you love about Gary Harris is he's going to do whatever his coaching staff asks him to do. He can make a 3-point shot with great consistency. He's willing to share the basketball. He can make clutch free throws late. There was a time in his career where he was a real force on the defensive end.
Easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Suggs kicks to Bamba. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
3 points. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
The high post shot. Griffin's shot is off.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Now here's Murray. Markelle Fultz unable to get his last shot to go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Fultz.
Who wants a teaser?
There's 45 seconds left in the third.
It's time for
Young way outside. And they'll get another chance. Lob pass to Capella. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oops.
Stolen by Collins.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so Young nails them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Suggs in the corner. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open? Pretty.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Magic lead by 4.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Atlanta with it. And so in the game for the Magic, the guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. Isaac in the front court along with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint.
All the officials are all over that.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Suggs with the steal. Banchero with the ball. Wagner a screen on Capella. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Magic lead by 5.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
His first, team second.
And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
It's time for teaser.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Young. From the arc. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence serves as the catalyst for him taking over games.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Yep, that one go.
Banchero.
9 points for Paolo Banchero.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Atlanta calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Now, here's Suggs. D right on him. And it's Anthony with the jam.
When you allow a guy as confident as Cole Anthony to catch a rhythm, you are in for a long night.
Got a piece of it. Isaac with the steal. Here's Ben Carroll. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That free throw, good from Ben Carroll. Griffin's checked in for the Hawks. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Hunter's checked in for Capella.
Now, it's a lineup for your Hawks.
Young taking his time here. Outside Collins. Murray outside. Off target from three-point range. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough, a few years of good injury. Fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake. I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Murray outside. Shot to stop the run, and it's denied. And here's Banchero. Kicks it to Suggs. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area and navigates his way to a nice finish.
Young finds Murray. Down low, Isaac with the steal. Wagner with it. He's picked up by Collins. Here's Ben Kick.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Young. Orlando's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. The pass to Suggs. He kicks it to Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Magic.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Paolo Banchero.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Young outside. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now Suggs dishes it to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Anthony.
Here we go.
And the Magic start out with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Magic. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Gary Harris out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's DeRozan. The Magic making their last shot. Pass to Caruso. DeRozan, a screen on Anthony. Back to DeRozan. Oh, stolen by Harris. Anthony outside. Now here's Isaac. Down low. Here's Ben Carroll. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's DeRozan. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Working to find a high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Pass to Harris. Isaac against Levine. And the dunk by Isaac.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the left wing. Vucevic in the post. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And they're able to recover. Levine with room to shoot. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Caruso grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. DeRozan finds Vucevic. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vuce. A legit three-point shooter.
Ball against Anthony. For 3, here's Harris. No good there. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Inside. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Harris passes to Anthony. Harris a screen. Back to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds will be Chicago ball.
And for Jalen Suggs, the shot is a work in progress still. His form is mostly fine, but execution and decision-making needs to improve.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Levine against Isaac from deep three-point range. And it's Levine with the 3. Levine's got 5. And Suggs had a rough year shooting as a rookie, Greg.
He really did. I mean, played too fast at times. The shot will come as he slows his game down. Still, he has great upside, but must get his shot on track.
And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Alonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Pass to Suggs. Vucevic against Harris. Harris, a screen on Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Harris. And Vucevic with the block.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
Here's Caruso. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
Free throw drops for Caruso. And Caruso drops them both. The Magic have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Three-pointer, Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down. Levine against Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And listen, once Levine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process, just a beautiful thing. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Anthony in the post, hounded by Ball. The 3 from Suggs. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside Levine. Three-pointer off the mark. And Anthony, here we go. And he dunks it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Cuts off the pass. And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. They've had incredible success defensively.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks paying off.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs, game to game. What's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Banchero out there with Gary Harris. And it's Hampton in at the point guard position. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Harris against DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. Outside for Levine. With the crossover. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Pass to Hampton. Harris on the wing. Back to Hampton. The 3 ball. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And that's an intentional foul.
Paolo Banchero. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Yep, that one goes. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Hampton, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Back to Levine. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Boy, Levine just glides off the bounce. He is very difficult to stay in front of.
Pass to Ben Carroll. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's ball. Defense is right there. Levine against Isaac. And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. For Chicago, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Both free throws good from Isaac. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. For Chicago, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Isaac with the steal. Here's Ben Carroll. Pass to Isaac. And the Magic call time here.
And just fans, who wants a free t-shirt?
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. .152 left in the first half. Ball with a steal. Caruso, left side. Jones in the post. Wagner's on him. Jones finds Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Ben Carroll. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the second.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. First personal foul. Third team.
And he drops it first.
At the line for the Magic, Jalen Suggs.
And so he makes both. From the line. Chicago leading. Right side Jones. Caruso outside. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Ben Carroll. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
The Bulls' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Here's Wagner. And stolen by Jones. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vucevic. To the wing, right side. Picked by Vucevic. And here's Levine. The 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. And he'll head to the line. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Playing fast and getting clever. Levine throws off the defense with the pump fake.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Here's Ben Carroll. 3 seconds left. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for the Magic.
He's perfect from the line this time. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago.
35. The Magic, 25. Fans, get ready. Here comes the Jabberwocky.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's hear it for your 3-1-2.
And here's ball. They've got Alex Caruso. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Chalk up 2 there, and the Bulls lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That free throw good from Isaac.
Shooting for Orlando. Jonathan
That
Isaac,
one's no good.
taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. And for Chicago, they're shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Ball passes to Jones. Rebounded by Suggs.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They swipe it. To the inside, Suggs. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2-point, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Jones, the pass to Caruso. Kicks it to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense for you.
And he knocks down the first one. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Hampton. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Vucevic. There's the triple. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that 3-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Hits the trifecta.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
DeRozan outside. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan. Using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Kicks it out to Isaac. There's the three. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
And you look at how they've come out in the second. Half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Magic making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Jones. And a nice finish on the layup. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Anthony, the pass to Isaac. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
And that one falls for Ball. Harris is checked in for Orlando. And so Ball nails both of them. Now here's Anthony. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now DeRozan. He's got 9. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Here's Isaac. And it's Chicago with a board. Ball's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Vucevic in the post. Isaac covering. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Pass to Bamba from outside the arc. That shot off the mark. Now Chicago takes it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Bulls, Derek Jones Jr.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bamba. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Chicago timeout call. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Vucevic.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
And Allie, thank you for that. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5.
The lob, the finish, just a textbook alley-oop. And Levine, his bounce, his athleticism, it kind of pays off in these moments.
And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's ball. It's stolen. Harris with it. Caruso covers. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Gary Harris.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Caruso. Levine passes to Vucevic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
5th personal foul.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vucevic inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. A challenging stretch for Orlando here. Harris a screen. Kicks it out to Isaac. Shoots over Caruso. Here's Suggs. He's covered by Levine. It's deflected.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Levine passes to Ball. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Ben Carroll. This one for 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine.
Vucevic, a screen on Harris. DeRozan passes to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Chicago has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
5th personal foul. 4th team foul.
On defense, the Magic. 15-point game. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan against Harris. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 9 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Ben Carroll gets it to go.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Anthony against Caruso. Back to Vucevic. There's the 3. Can't get it to drop. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Here's Suggs. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Caruso, pass to DeRozan. Back to Caruso. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. Fultz, he's checked in for Suggs. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The deep 3 from Levine. Anthony grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good.
Powerful. Yes. They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
There's Fultz with a three. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. The Bulls have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this... Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. And there it is for him. And the Bulls lead by 16.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Banchero. 5 on the clock. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finish.
For the challenge. Ahead, hoping to come out of the gates strong. And it's the Hawks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Griffin out there with Clint Capella, and it's Hunter into the 3 spot. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
And a deep three from Young. Caruso grabs the miss. Here's Chicago. Outside DeRozan. That three off the mark. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Now here's DeRozan. After the miss from Trae Young. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
On the T-shirts, let's hear it, fans. Once again, your Chicago Lovable.
Here's DeRozan. Inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Now, here is Young. Capella, the best of Young. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
DeRozan against Griffin. Here's Levine. That shot is off. Hunter with some nice defense. Now, here is Young. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And what timing, Capella getting up there, capping that one off.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Here's Vucevic. Off the run and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now, here is Young. He has 5. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Levine way outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
A wide open look here for Caruso. No good on the triple. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Griffin sets the screen for Young. It's stolen by Vucevic. And stolen by Murray. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Hunter with it, now defended by Levine. The feed to Hunter. Murray outside. Clock is at 3. Nice move. And it's Murray with the jam.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Now, here's Ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Capella with a screen on Ball. The 17-footer outside for Griffin. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bulls trail by 4. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And DeRozan. Here we go. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
In the corner, it's Griffin. In the corner, it's Hunter. Murray outside. Griffin sets the screen for Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And
please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Clint Capella is out there with Griffin. And it's Young in at the point. And Brent is an NBA player. There's tremendous competition, but also shared respect. And some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Young looking it over. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Levine against Hunter. DeRozan a screen on Hunter. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Here's Caruso. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line.
And so Caruso nails both of them. The Hawks leading by 4. Capella with a screen on Ball. Young dishes to Murray. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Young against Ball. Passes it to Capella. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Murray. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, Levine. The bounce, and then it takes possession.
Hawks ball.
Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And LaVine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now, here's Vucevic. And Ball slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Murray kicks to Young. Back to Murray. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dosumu in for Alex Caruso. Collins checked in for the Hawks. Now, here is Young. He's got 10. Outside Collins. Young outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Young's got 13.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Bogdanovich, who's checked in for Atlanta. 1:21 left in the first half of basketball. On the basket by Jones. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Jones. Here's Ball. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Again, big guards. That helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
It's Collins with the drive. And then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Chicago calls timeout.
Tonight, it's time for T-shirts. Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Lovables.
Chicago making some changes. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Bulls trail by 3. And here's LaVine. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. Here's LaVine. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And one of the strengths of LaVine's game is that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Drummond working against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Jones with the screen on Hunter. Here's LaVine. And Griffin sends it back. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. And thanks so much, David and Wilson.
The Bulls, 28. The Hawks, 31.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Chicago calls timeout.
It's your 3-1-2 crew.
And Chicago has possession. It's a 3-point game. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Ball. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Young outside. And he lays it straight in. Young's got 15 points.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. DeRozan on the wing, defended by Griffin. DeRozan, crafty move. He lays it in. He's got 6.
It's just so hard to stop DeRozan from making his way inside and generating points.
Young outside. Pass to Collins. Back to Young. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Collins.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trae's going to find you.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 5. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Vucevic down low. He's guarded by Collins. Fades away. Off the left rim and out.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
This is the time now where the officials can review it closer. The previous play is the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
DeRozan with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time.
DeJounte Murray.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got 8 points.
And in a natural score, Levine is content to try his luck from just about anywhere on the court.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Murray finds Griffin. Murray against Levine. Clock at 4. And it's Murray with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Hunter grabs the miss.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. Stolen by Ball.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Kick out to Levine. Again, Levine missing.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Hunter, the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Here's Levine following the bucket by the Hawks. Pass to Vucevic. And it's Ball in the corner. Back to Vucevic, the 17-footer. Count that one. Vucevic has got 6.
Can't afford to let Vucevic get comfortable. He's content to take these shots whenever the D gives them up.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. It's good. And the Hawks lead has got down to 8 on the bucket from DeRozan. Young outside. Capella with a screen on Ball. Shots good from Young.
Now, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. But I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 11-point lead.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And now, a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
Yeah, this percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning, he's been picking his spots. And you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. DeAndre Hunter out there with Griffin. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. Bean passes to DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Bulls. The Hawks leading by 9. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Capella with a screen on Ball. Shots good from Young. Young's got 23.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Ball dishes to Levine. Kicks to Vucevic. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Griffin a screen on Caruso. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso.
Alex Caruso.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Young with the ball. Inside, Capella, and the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the official.
Team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's DeRozan, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
Now Young. And the layup falls. Young's got 25 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine, just daring the D to get physical with it.
And so Levine nails both of them. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Capella with a screen on Ball. Knocked away. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And Chicago has possession.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Capella with a screen on Ball. And the dunk by Capella.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And DeRozan, here we go. The kick out to Ball. Passes it to Vucevic. Fires from deep. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're up by 5. There's 1:47 left here in the fourth quarter. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Derek Jones Jr.
Murray finds Hunter. The Hawks working the ball around. Young against Ball. Outside for Murray. Outside Griffin. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Hawks lead by 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
When you want to talk about high-volume scores, just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
Murray kicks to Young. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Capella sends a screen for Young. Dishes to Hunter. 6 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Hunter.
And Trey just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
Vucevic a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. Outside DeRozan. Pass the ball. The dish to Vucevic. DeRozan against Hunter. Shoots it up. And it's DeRozan missing. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. In the corner, it's Hunter. To the middle. Capella, the pass to Young. The tray. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Caruso. Jones. And
And these are two hot. High-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. Pass to Suggs. Here's Banchero. Isaac. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you have to keep Isaac off the boards. I mean, when he's that close to the rim and has good position, he's a threat to grab a bunch of rebounds.
Now here's Young. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Banchero. With the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now here's Young. He's closely guarded. Down low. And it's Capella with the jam.
The 6'10" Capella showing you some bounce on that alley-oop.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out left to the wing. Here's Banchero. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Kicks it out to Collins. Young, the pass to Collins. Outside Young. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Banchero. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Young. To the middle. Here's Capella. And he was fouled, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Capella.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Banchero. Down with one hand.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
You know, since Orlando took him with the 15th pick in the 2020 draft, Cole Anthony has made some huge strides. He went from backup point guard to the #1 guy in literally no time.
And so here is Orlando. after the Hawks picking up the basket just moments ago.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Now here's Murray. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Collins outside. Outside Murray. Pass to Capella. And he banks in the layup. Capella's got 6 points. That leadership role was thrust onto Anthony very quickly, Clark, but he responded well.
Yeah, I like the way he handled it, B.A. He looked comfortable right away. He's gone through some growing pains and hiccups, but that's normal. His scoring and his passing, though, have improved, and I think he's going to be an NBA floor general at a high level for a long time.
Harris' shot is good.
Maintaining his balance all the way through. Harris, tough to stop, even on these physical finishes.
Murray finds Capella. Outside Young. Pass to Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Here's Suggs. They set the pick. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice, smart play that time by Suggs. Used the pump fake to get the defense off balance.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 23 seconds left in the first. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Back to Anthony. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Hawks on top.
And please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Gary Harris out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now here's Young. Pass to Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Orlando trailing here. Here's Suggs. They set a pick. Kicks it out to Isaac. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Isaac.
Hard not to love the combo of speed and length on Isaac. That gives him a chance to give you some serious throwdowns.
Clark, as with most young teams, the Magic struggle with consistency.
Look, B.A., that's just how the NBA can be for young teams. I mean, it's a hard league, a really hard league. It's tough. Everybody's good. But there are some benefits to going through the growing pains of being young. You learn on the fly. And there's no better teacher than experience, which comes from reps and time on the floor together. And ultimately, you hope it pays dividends going forward.
Now here's Murray. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, on fire tonight. I mean, Capella's scoring numbers can come from a lot of directions. Lots of dunks, lay-ins, and putbacks. They can add up quickly.
Anthony against Murray. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten his first points in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Young. He's covered closely to the right side. Murray against Isaac. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Magic making a change here. Fultz is checked in. Off the inbound pass. Here's Banchero. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Banchero's gotten 4 this quarter.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Young, the pass to Capella. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Like that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Stolen by Capella. Young with it, now guarded by Harris. Griffin passes to Young. Jacks up a 3. Atlanta again missing. Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Harris finds Fultz. Back to Harris. Lets it fly. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
With that scorer's mindset, aggressive move by Fultz to create the second chance point.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
The T-shirt makes some noise. Time for the fourth.
Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Franz Wagner comes in for Isaac.
And now fans.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Young. Capella, screen on Wagner. There's Young with the 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Collins. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. A clear look for Murray. Atlanta again missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Harris. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. And it's a 4-point Magic lead.
Boy, with that athletic, muscular frame, Gary Harris able to battle through contact there.
And it's Capella with the jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Anthony. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Magic making a change here. Bowles checked in. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. Collins with a screen on Wagner. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Murray. Back to Okongwu. Kicks it out to Collins. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half.
29. The Hawks, 27. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. DeJounte Murray is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's John Collins. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Griffin. Collins with a screen on Anthony. The kick to Hunter. Launches a 3. Now here's Bogdanovic. To the inside. Collins. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
Fultz passes to Bamba. Outside for Fultz. Back to Bamba. It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Banchero's checked in for Bamba. Harris comes in for Bull. Isaac, he's checked in for Wagner. And Suggs is subbed in for Fultz. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Isaac. Here's Suggs. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, a bunch of pep in his step. Suggs got up a little extra on that one.
Murray passes to Young. Collins right side. Fires for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Collins has got 10. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Anthony. Harris up top. Here's Banchero. Isaac outside. Throws it down! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
First personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under
be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Poke loose. Harris outside. Here's Suggs. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Surveying the floor, Gary Harris recognizes when his teammates have open looks and gets it to him.
Out to the right wing. Young with the double team. Back to Suggs. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Out to Harris. The 3. Rebound Atlanta.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Yep, count it. And now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
For a free T-shirt. Give a big round of applause.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Screen by Capella. Murray passes to Capella. The kick out to Young. 4-3. The 15-footer is good. Young's got 8.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Harris, a screen on Griffin. Harris outside. He buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Griffin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Collins. He takes it in, and Collins with the slam.
Could we talk about body control? Well, right there, Collins showing how to maintain one's balance on that physical drive.
Here's Suggs. He has 6. Harris, a screen on Griffin. Now Harris. Back to Suggs. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, a nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
The Hawks trailing. Young on the attack. They kick it out to Murray. Young against Harris. From deep. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Anthony outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Ben Carroll. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And offensively, a great show for the fans.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. And it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Thanks for that, Allie. Fultz and Suggs team up as the backcourt. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Murray passes to Capella. Outside Young.
Here we go, fans.
Back to Capella. Oh, stolen by Harris.
7.
And here's Fultz. Harris, a screen on Griffin. Fultz against Griffin. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Fultz. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Orlando?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
The Hawks shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That was the 407. Show me a lover.
Atlanta with the ball. 6-point game. Collins a screen. Young the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Down low. And it's Capella with the jam.
You know, Capella, one of the very best in the league at getting out of the screen and getting to the right spot.
Pass to Ben Carroll. Here's Suggs, defended by Griffin. Here's Ben Carroll. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Clock at 2. Isaac for 3. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. And the Magic lead by 7.
Well, you know what? I think you've got to have that shot in your game, even if you are a big guy now. And Isaac demonstrating that he does have that in his game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Inside, Isaac with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
The three ball. Griffin pulls down the board. Harris has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Young. Takes it inside. And the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
On defense, the Magic. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Young with it, now guarded by Isaac. Another shot. And it's finished off by Capella as he lays it in. Capella's got 21 points in the game.
Well, I tell you what, Clint Capella does a really good job of playing with such energy and effort, particularly on the glass, and because of that, he can hurt you on the boards.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Griffin. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
On the wing, Suggs, guarded by Young. Here's Banchero, and he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Young, the pass to Capella.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. It's stolen by Isaac. Here's the break. Harris outside. Pass to Banchero. Here's Suggs. Here's Banchero, defended by Murray. Banchero no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Young. Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 1:19 left to play in the fourth.
Come on, everybody. Make it go.
Clock at 6. From the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Pass to Banchero. Now here's Harris. Now Collins. Out to the wing. Griffin finds Young. Back to Griffin to take the lead. Oh, nails the triple.
It's great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
And so the ball out of bounds. Fultz touched it last. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
But a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Griffin with it. Fultz picks him up. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're on top by 1. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And let's hear it. We're almost there.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
He's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Banchero. Count it!
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Count it!
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Time called here. here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan, Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 slot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Isaac against LaVine. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be payback. LaVine matching threes and making plays.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin. How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Good on the second free throw. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
That one goes. Count it. LaVine's got 5.
The length helps Zach in a number of areas. Right there, you see the offensive board.
Here's Anthony. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Cans it from downtown.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
And here's Anthony for 3. Vucevic with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's LaVine, and it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
And the basket by Harris.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's LaVine. Gary Harris making his last shot. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
He's 6'5", but he has elite athleticism. LaVine with the size to compete on the interior.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Isaac left side. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. It's DeRozan with the drive.
That's what I like to see from DeMar DeRozan. He isn't settling for a jumper. He is going to the rim today.
Anthony taking his time here. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
3 T-shirts are headed
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Vucevic a screen on Isaac. Here's LaVine. Van Carroll grabs the board.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
For Orlando, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 8.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Second shot opportunity, and he makes good on the layup. Levine's got 12.
Each year, Zach seems to improve as a scorer, a testament to his strong work ethic.
Anthony kicks to Banchero. The shot misses. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's Caruso. No good that time, so Orlando will take it the other way. Going inside. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And what can you say about Suggs? A natural-born leader, very unselfish and great vision.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Pass to Caruso. Vucevic with it. With 1 on the clock, and he gets the basket. Officials, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make,
the basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Orlando out in front. They're up by 7. 2K Sports back in a moment from the Amway Center. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
So for Chicago right now, all out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan, and it's Levine, and at the small forward position. Banchero, a screen for Anthony. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Banchero. He's guarded closely. They get it back. Isaac kicks to Harris. And the 3 ball is good. Harris has got the lead up to 12 now for the Magic.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there. Just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Orlando. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Isaac. And they recover it.
Yeah, I like the concentration there. Isaac showing how skilled he is on the block. Feels like no one can stop him.
To stop the run, and Levine throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Suggs, that one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Here's DeRozan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
So tough to guard. DeRozan with the strength, the near 40-inch vertical, and he loves to challenge you.
Outside Anthony. And the layup is good. Anthony's got 15.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Magic shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Bulls trail by 15. Here's Vucevic. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Harris. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And Suggs showcasing his versatility, which includes keeping his teammates involved.
Levine, a screen on Anthony. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 6.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Levine wide open, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
Anthony dishes to Van Carroll. Back to Anthony. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Bulls making a switch here. Dosumu's checked in. Time called here, and the Bulls decide to talk it over. For the Magic, Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Banchero, and it's Fulton for Cole Anthony.
Heading to the court, it's time to get loud for your 407 dance team.
And the Bulls making a change here. Jones is checked in. Bulls trail by 16. Pass to Dosunmu. Jones with the screen on Fultz. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Over in the corner, Fultz. There's the dish to Suggs. Isaac passes to Bamba. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Shot clock at 2. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Vucevic setting the pick for Caruso. Vucevic down low. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. And stolen by Harris.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
30 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Suggs. Misses in close. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. It's a 14-point game. Stolen by Bamba. From downtown. The Magic again can't hit. On the wing, Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Gary Harris.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
You know, DeRozan doesn't often get enough credit for his defense.
And that does it for the first half of play. Magic lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Cole Anthony having a dominant impact, guys, in this game.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Harris, and it's Banchero in at center. That's who's out there for Orlando.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a 3-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Here's DeRozan.
And on defense, Isaac using all of his height and wingspan, and it really creates a situation where the offensive player is uncomfortable.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Here's Jones, and there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Magic leading by 9. They set the pick to the paint. Deflects the pass. Caruso against Isaac. Caruso kicks to DeRozan. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
So for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Dosunmu. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jones with the screen on Isaac. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Ball finds Jones. Driving inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Orlando Ball.
Magic leading by 9. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Isaac outside. Good ball movement here by the Magic. With the floater. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Isaac. And that's now 6 points for Paolo Banchero. Bulls trail by 13. Now here's Caruso. Drummond, and the shot goes in.
It was contact there, but that's not enough to stop Andre Drummond.
Ball against Anthony. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Ball. Levine for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ball, the pass to Drummond. In the corner, it's Levine. The pass to Drummond. And he converts the layup. Drummond's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Not many do a better job of carving out space for himself than Andre Drummond.
Anthony down low. He's covered by Ball. Can't connect from short range. And now we've got the intentional foul. This is his first free throw of the game. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis and get away from the sloppy fouls.
So for the Magic, Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Wagner comes in for Harris. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony.
It's your 407. Once again, Magic fans, get loud. That was the 407. Show them you love them.
First free throw is good.
Andre Drummond's games has to improve at the free throw line if he wants to be a go-to player.
Bamba is checked in for Wagner. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Orlando. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Wagner outside. Fultz looking around. Isaac kicks to Bamba. Chicago grabs the miss.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Outside, Jones. Drummond sets the screen for Jones. Ball with it. Bamba picks him up. Here's Levine. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine, it's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
When it comes to scoring, Zach LaVine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter.
To the left side wing. Bamba finds Wagner. Back to Bamba. And stolen by Drummond. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
The defense plans Zach to score. He doesn't force it, just drops it off to the roller.
Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Levine. Here's Isaac. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find a guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the one spot for the Magic. Banchero's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Gary Harris comes in for Franz Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. DeRozan comes in for Jones. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Suggs has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Magic. Kick out to Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Magic leading by 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
In the corner, it's Harris. Pass to Banchero. Over in the corner, Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, you gotta push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim.
Levine against Isaac. Over in the corner, Caruso. Outside DeRozan. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's 8 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Physical defense, but DeRozan with great focus and great upper body strength.
Anthony, the pass to Suggs. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Banchero. Isaac kicks to Banchero. Clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. And the Magic lead by 5.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Harris against DeRozan. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Levine, a screen on Harris. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
I like when Vuce shoots off the catch. Really helps him get into rhythm.
Suggs passes to Harris. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And Orlando will get a change here. Fultz is checked in. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Harris against DeRozan. Harris inside. Nice D from DeRozan. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 2, and he hits it to tie the game up. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
DeMar DeRozan, when you need a score, go to the guys you feel comfortable with.
Vucevic with the block. DeRozan with it. Backed up by Suggs. Suggs with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. Fultz with the ball, and finished off by Fultz.
Oh, you cannot say enough great things about Fultz, just showing a willingness to take and make the big shots.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're leading by 2. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
I mean, both sides are really battling. Zach LaVine right in the middle of it, wanting to take charge.
Suggs kicks to Harris. The feed to Suggs. Releases, back to Harris. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes it inside. Out to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Pass the ball. Just 5 on the clock to take the lead. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Caruso. It's in!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Stolen by Ball.
Magic foul. Jonathan Isaac. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one. That makes it a 3-point lead.
And all Levine has to do is not let the pressure get to him. Just take his time.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Harris drops them both.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And this team loves Lonzo. They want him taking important shots.
35 seconds left in the game.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Here's Chicago. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And they double up DeRozan. Outside, Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jalen Suggs. 5th personal foul. 5th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line, Ball is much improved. He could make them pay for that foul.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're down by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot. It's all about the 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Lonzo Ball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. And then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Collins checked in. Here's DeRozan. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
And the strength of DeRozan is evident on these tapes. Shrugging off defenders like it's absolutely nothing, like they're not even there.
To the inside. And Capella gets it to go.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Ball against Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Fires the 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
Now here's Young. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Collins. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's DeRozan. Outside for LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Griffin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
A springing athlete. Everybody knows about LaVine and his bounce. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
Both free throws good from LaVine.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Ball against Young. Into the lane. Got it.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's LaVine for 3. Pure from three-point range. LaVine's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Capella, screen on Ball. To the paint. And it's Capella with the jam.
A threat to hammer home the alley-oop. Capella, his timing on these plays is tremendous.
And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Murray finds Capella. Back to Murray. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Timeout. Start it. All right, man. It is team center time. Give it a beat and make some noise. Give it up one more time for your ATL.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Young. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Here's LaVine for 3. Capella with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Young against Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Right side Young. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
LaVine with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. And LaVine throws it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Young from long range. He's off on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Vucevic in the post. Young's there. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he's good on the second.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make. Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Young way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Young's got 10.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
DeRozan, a screen on Young. Here's Caruso. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Griffin passes to Young. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And both free throws good for Young.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Outside for Levine. He got it up. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks. Now a timeout called by Chicago. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Chicago trailing here. Here's Levine for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here's Levine. He's got 10. Pass to Vucevic. Atlanta with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Collins with a screen on Caruso. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 14 points for the game.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
DeRozan for 3, and again. It's the Bulls from deep.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Ball against Young. Drives to the hoop. He can't get it to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The rebound by Murray.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Young against ball. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella. Already 7 lead. Changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Right wing. The kick out to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Puts up a 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit three-point shooter.
Young attacking, and there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
10 seconds. Team first.
Young way outside.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Levine. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team first.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the half.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Young, the pass to Capella. Nifty move. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Capella's got 13.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Back to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Up top Ball. Defended by Murray. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vucevic. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Bulls foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls. And both free throws good for Young. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
There's Young with the 3. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
DeRozan outside. Picked by Vucevic. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
15 seconds left in the half. And he gets that one. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Why fade away then? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Oh, there's the alley. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
And stolen by Murray. And we're through the first half of play here in what's...
Your Hawks, 33. The Bulls, 35.
Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Timeout called. The Bulls.
For your ATL Dancers.
Chicago leading. On the court for Chicago, they've got Derek Jones. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Levine in at the 3 slot. Drummond with the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Hunter from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Ooh, poked away and stolen by Murray. Here's Griffin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His fourth.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Griffin, 2 shots.
Good on both. Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Now Levine. He's got 14. Jones sets a screen. Levine passes to Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Drummond. Collins defending. Good work there as it goes. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Hawks trailing. Left side Murray. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Levine with it, picked up by Collins. Levine passes to Jones. Outside for Levine. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Murray drives in. The shot's good. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Levine. Gets the bucket. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Shooting 1.
And even with the coach's challenge,
For your
Previous play is under
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Isumu, he's checked in for Chicago. That free throw good from Levine.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Murray with it. Caruso covers. Stolen by Caruso. Hunter against Levine. And he's going for the oop here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Outside Young. Pass to Murray. It's tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Drummond to screen on Hunter. Down low. Levine finds Drummond. Hammers the lob through.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Minutes remaining in the 3rd.
The kick out to Young. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Young's got 19 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Hunter. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Time after time, it's been Capella. He's doing damage.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's Ball in for Dosunmu. The Bulls have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Vucevic in the post. Guarded by Capella. Chicago calls timeout.
It's time for teaser. All right, fans, let's hear it once again for your
and the dunk by DeRozan.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
And here's Hunter for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones from outside. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got his 4th assist in this one. And the Hawks call time here. Collins, he's checked in for Hunter. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 21 points in the game.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Caruso against Young. Pass to Vucevic. Takes the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
The open shot, DeRozan. Left side, Jones. DeRozan right side. Pass to Vucevic. Capella with the defensive effort. The shot no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6.
Please give a big round of applause for your
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Hawks trailing. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Here's Ball. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Young. Capella, screen on Caruso. Young way outside. The offensive rebound. Doesn't go for him. And it's Chicago the other way. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Jones sets a screen. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lets the three fly. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
And it's Capella with the jam.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Young against Vucevic. And an intentional foul right there. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Bulls making a change here. Levine's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Ball tips it back in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Vucevic, a screen on Young. To the wing, right side. Back to Caruso. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
The 3 is up. Murray, no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's team-set time. Let me hear you make some noise.
6 to shoot. Ball finds DeRozan. Back to Ball. Fires from the wing. And again, Chicago, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second. Team second.
A minute 58 left in the game. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Bulls on D. There's Young with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Young's got 11 in the second half.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Capella. Griffin with it. He's picked up by Levine. Here's Young. Misses off the right iron.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
The Hawks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Capella, screen on Caruso. Young finds Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Capella's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team.
paint. Here's Vucevic. Banked it in off the glass.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Griffin outside. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And here are the Bulls now. They lead by 7. The 3 from DeRozan. The rebound by Murray.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Young can't hit. And here's Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's DeRozan. Collins defending. And it's DeRozan missing. Outside Young.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.